Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Merkaba18, and it is Friday. Finally, Friday. Been a nice week getting back into the content space. We are finally here. Friday is here, and today we have God of Weapons. This is a game that I have been kind of keeping my eye on a little bit, and I have not had a chance to play it fully. So we are going to check it out today and see what it's all about. This is a action roguelike in which you play a number of different characters, and then you get a case, like a weapon case like this, in which you can expand and include new weapons in it. And then it looks like you get to move some of these around as well. So like, if I wanted to move that guy there, and then some of this armor and some of these pieces of equipment will give you different kinds of buffs. These weapons will then float around you and your source of attack. Let's see about moving that one. I think we got to be... There we go. A couple of those. Next. Hang on 1 second. There we go. All right, and then you're basically moving around, dodging while these weapons attack for you. You're picking up XP, leveling, picking roguelike options. Dude, those hands are doing work. I think there's also floor traps, and then there will be bosses. I think you can also zoom in and out. So let's zoom in a little bit. All right, as we clear, use 4 spaces. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy. Here. So it looks like some of these have increased bonuses, but also decreased, like a kiss curse element to it. Go, take an axe. It's interesting that the gear, but not the weapons, have a kiss curse. Oh, this is also class-based, so there's like some unlockable classes. We're clear. All right, what if we moved this area? See, you could get increased recovery, but minus move speed. All of the gear has some sort of negative effect. What if I wanted to sell some of this? Like, what if I sold? What if I combine? We sell that. Move this down. And put the mace in there. Next. That way we're not necessarily duplicating weapons. Kind of reminds me, if you ever watched or played Vampire Hunters, it's like a third-person Vampire Hunters, where you just got like all these weapons floating around you. Hello. Let's move this up. What is this? A ruby staff. Adjacent melee weapons receive damage for each magic power. This seems to be a very like melee warrior oriented. Put that anywhere. What if we moved stuff around? Get an axe there. Okay, so you need 3 of the same weapon in order to combine them. Okay. What's the name of it? God of Weapons. Looks like the clear is based on how much time you have got on the map. Not based on like killing everything, it's based on timing. Okay. Let's move down here. This down. I really would like to be able to like fill that last spot. Next. Stay back. Okay, so what does the level up do exactly? Because it's not clear that it does anything yet. Cancel. Put a hammer. Well, all right, so let's go here with this. Here. Trying to see if we can fit one more item in here. No. Got at least a little bit better organization now, though. Stay back. Turn the mace sideways. Oh, man. All right, we died. But that was the first run, so we're just unlocking and practicing at this point. All right, main menu. Option. Okay, start. The Raven or the Knight. Raven has... Okay, each class has subclasses as well. The melee power and vitality, which I'm assuming is health. Damage for every weapon. Movement speed, lower armor, and damage, though. Okay, it looks like we have to unlock these. The Hunter. Let's try the Hunter. Start. Try it out. Okay, these are unlockables. Wow. A lot of weapons, yo. as we unlock stuff, they'll show up there. What's this over here? Just exploring the space real quick. All right, let's start. This is a much more ranged class, looks like. Crossbows and such. Okay. Here. We don't want staffs necessarily. Another crossbow. It looks like, again, you need 3 of them in order to combine them into something new. Why does it look like Bootleg Path of Exile? It's more of a roguelike inventory manager with like a weapon focus. Like PoE. The thing it really has in common with PoE is the isometric camera. Yeah, I've got 2 level ups, but I'm not real clear what I'm supposed to do with them. All right, let's put this guy up here. And then can we combine these? Okay, and that becomes blue. And then we can buy another crossbow. Next. Interesting. The crossbow go way harder now. Stay back, blood. Some sort of throwing dagger. Let's see. 1, 2. Here. And then we got like the shurikens. Next. What's this called? It's called God of Weapons. Hey, thank you for the mermaid. Appreciate the mermaid. Get the cheer. Yo, what's up, Callie? Discord is late. Always. Good morning. Excuse me. All right. More shurikens. If we get 3 of those, obviously, again, we can combine them. Oh, let's put this guy up here. You own this, but have barely played it. Give it the follow. Why have you barely played it? Oh yeah, much better. Okay, let's do one. These combine. When consumed, permanently increase one random stat. Okay. Use. Okay. And then we'll take this. All right, and then save our gold. Stay back. Yeah, those Heart Seekers are not ideal. Choose 2 spaces. Guy up. Automatic crossbow. Let's turn this one sideways. Can we fit him in here? Yes. Attack speed. Is this on PlayStation? I actually don't know. I'm playing it on PC, but I don't know if it's on PlayStation. It's basically like Vampire Hunters, but in isometric roguelike form. It's pretty awesome. Name is God of Weapons. Okay, it looks like the level ups are going to be what gives you your spaces, the number of spaces. Okay, down. Throwing daggers. Okay, down. Let's see if we can find a way to fit these. Epic tier 3 worth. Melee and armor, nah, I'm good. I am the one who knocks. Why did it have to be spiders? looks like it's PC only. Yeah, it's still in early access. It's not in early access. Don't think we have any space yet. It's a full release. Okay. When did this come out? 2024, I want to say. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. I don't think it is on Android, actually. All right, let's move space over here. An alchemy launcher throws flasks in an arc out toward a target location. Let's go. I want it. Give it to me. All right, we're gonna have to figure out a way to make that happen. Good way to pin it. Okay, that's locked because I'd like it. I want it. Bit of this. Came out in 2023? Oh, now they're getting serious. Now they're getting serious. This is called God of Weapons. Ow. Move. Hmm. Ha! Found a way. Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious when it actually got like early access launch, maybe been 2023. EMT, thank you for the GG. Appreciate you, brother. Next. All right, let's see what this gun does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, get poisoned. Rotate what? Okay, it does look like you get all of your XP at the end. Lock that in. Yeah, I see what you mean. There we go. I see what you mean now. EMT, thank you for the heart, me, buddy. Oh no, now there's Minotaur? It seems to be one of the only roguelikes I've played in a while where like all of the XP picks up for you at the end, which is kind of cool. Ow. Oh, he's bad for your bank account? Yep. Ditto. Bad for mine, too. Ah! Okay, floor clear. To get a little bit of a heal. See if we can put this here. Hand crossbow times 1. Name of this is God of Weapons. You're welcome. All right, looks like we just unlocked what they called the Warlock, which we're gonna have to play with some minions now. All right, level this up. See if we can move some stuff around here. Dodge chance. Luck for each 1%. Let's try it. Why not? Next. You're poisoned. This appears like a movement speed boost. Ah! I feel like I have way more gold than I reasonably should. Are you able to ditch weapons? Yes. Yeah, you can sell them. This over. What's up, 2 slot? How are you? This guy up here, maybe? And then can we put this here? Now we can take and combine these. Oh, they have to be the same rarity too. Okay, so in order to combine them, you can't just take blue and purples. You'd have to have 3 purples. Makes sense. Makes sense. Callie's back. Welcome back. Big heal. Also, why does it sound like the music from Return of the Rings? Lord of the Rings. We're clear. Okay, what if we... that... sell that, and then get the purple one instead. '80s? No, this is called God of Weapons. Looks like there's a bunch of unlockables too, which is awesome. Oh, God of Weapons. Get bullied. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Mm-hmm. Trying to find a way to consolidate and get some space here. Almost there. Next. So satisfying. I can't wait to see what the different classes look like. I unlocked a weapon master. Oh no, and then I died. Okay. They get kind of difficult. So when do you get bosses? I'm wondering. Start. All right, so we unlocked the Warlock. Magic power modifications. Can only use enchanted weapons, damage over time. The Hunter. Okay, let's try the Warlock. Wait. Oh, there's subclasses. Okay, so each one also has subclasses. There's one boss at the end of the run. How long is a run usually? How many floors? All right, +5 vitality, magic power, can only use enchanted weapons and increase damage over time. Inflicts burn. Fire mace or fire wand. Try that. Start. Oh, and then these are like meta progressions. Okay. And I'm still trying to figure out what this is. This might just be the kinds of weapons you can unlock. Or no, this is just information about what you can get. Got it. It's like a codex. Billy, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Fire wand we already have. Like a ruby staff. And that's okay. You know, some people are just more ugly. What a first message. Are you saying I'm ugly? Are you just if that's what you want to say, just come out and say it. That's a weird thing to say to somebody though. Cancel. Rotate. Okay, we got 3. Fine. Next. I can tell this one's going to be quite a bit harder than the Hunter was. Power-wise, it just doesn't feel like doing much yet. Clicks burn, dealing damage over time. Fire mace, we already have that. So maybe twin blade. Excuse me. Attacks alternate between creating ice and lightning. Toronto, thank you for the follow. Magic staff. A beam of piercing magic. What if we moved him down here? Put you there. Next. Lifesteal. Okay. And like that. This game has like some intense inventory management parts to it. I also think, like, given the power that this character has, the amount of space that the weapons takes up feels out of balance. This is called God of Weapons. We'll see how this plays out. Early start was not ideal, but we'll see how the power goes. Level here. There. Ice wand. Like playing Tetris. Okay. Man, the way these weapons fit is so weird. Next. Thinking about getting the Steam Machine, it does look like it'll be a good investment. The power of a PC, but without the cost. Move that up. There's a chance to inflict burn or chill. Burn deals damage. Okay. Let's do some manipulating here so that this can fit. Aha! It's looking to price at 1K. Yeah, but that's better than a lot of like low-level PCs. 1K is a good target price point for a. It's basically going to have like the power of a mid-level PC. The only thing it's not going to have is like non-gaming functionality. But who knows? We'll see how it goes. Can be a good option for people who are wanting to game without having to spend $1,200 or $1,300. See. Um. Next. Need a lot of space for the weapons on this character. A lot. And considering the next console generation is looking at a $1,000 minimum price point, I think the Steam machine is actually a pretty good option. Considering you can't play PC games on a console. Unless maybe you're doing the Xbox. Who does that? Okay, so Yeah, the RAM shortage. Gonna be a thing. Full heals. um, dun, dun, dun. Can pin that. That's a good one. I just kind of would like to have one more sword here. There we go. Okay. Bye. Next. Wait, does the sword go flying all of a sudden? I should probably read the text on the weapons instead of just picking them based on whether they fit. If it doesn't fit, you must acquit. Right? So here's the thing, right? You need length. Ooh, a trident? You need length, essentially, for this character, for more than anything. Length less than girth. You know? Good talk. That's the first message I'm seeing. So some of you should be aware that TikTok is auto-moderating messages at times, and I don't see them. So, obviously, if I can't see it, I can't respond to it. Yeah. The thing with the sword, the thing with combining is they do have to be the same rarity as well. Okay. Lifesteal. Have I ever played Ball Pit? Oh yeah. That one's getting an update in a couple of weeks, hopefully. This month, at least. Getting a free update. Love that game. That was one of my favorite games last year. Nope, the message is there. You just don't read. No, it's not. Messages get auto-moderated, so you can see them, but I can't. So, instead of being angry at me, ask again or try to reword it so that it's not getting message blocked. I don't know. This is called God of Weapons. I have no control over TikTok's moderation policy. So you're mad at the wrong person. Boop. Every level up equals some kind of increase there. We do have another sword, so let's pin it. Man, be tough. That sword in though. What's the anvil do? That seems pretty useful. I did see that message, yeah. This is called God of Weapons. A lifesteal is pretty good, I will say. Okay, we gotta find a way to create 4 spaces in a row here. What if we moved this here? Do some work down here. There we go. Now, if we can get, we can't combine these because we don't have 3 of the same rarity, but we can combine 2 of them. Come Prism Braid. Trying to warn me about something? What are you trying to warn me about? On the game? This is on PC. Don't do beggar. Is the beggar a class? Combine 3? Yeah, you can combine 3, but they have to be the same rarity. You can't combine... So, like, these two are gray. This one is blue. You can't combine the same if they're not the same rarity. Alright, what if... Here... Now, we have 2 of those. Sell that guy. And then... if we get 1 blue or 1 gray... Boop. Okay. We can go here and here, move this guy over. Just kind of looking for another sword here. There it is. Combine. Fine. If we're able to get 1 more of these, you can combine it too. Grim, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. At least now we've got some more. What's the name of this? This is called God of Weapons. Oh my god, ow. Yeah, lifesteal is very helping. Get away! We got a trident. Sell the staff. Pick up the trident. Next. Oh, the trident. Okay. Oh, the trident. Love it. Yeah, we might need to combine again. Part of the problem with combining, though, is you also have to have, like, enough weapons to hit them. This is called God of Weapons. Tex, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. All right. Combine spaces down here. Probably move this here. Why won't you move? Seal. What's up, Coastal? The level definitely gets bigger, too, as you go. It's going well. How are you? Oh yeah, lifesteal is where it's at, man. Okay, what do we got? Okay, hang on. Reroll. This one's only gray, but we got another one at least. What's my favorite roguelike ever? Probably Hades. Or Hades 2. Oh, this must be a boss. I think the stats just go up. I'm not sure entirely. I don't know. I don't think you can actually combine the gear, just the weapons. I could be wrong about that, though. This is called God of Weapons. Nice. Gather your loot and get back, or go Endless Wave. Alright, let's do this. Main menu. We unlocked a new character or two. I think. Defeat the first boss to unlock you. Reach 50 movement speed. Crit chance. Eliminate 3 elites. 60 armor. 60% lifesteal? Okay, so we got the Eltric Knight, which gives us attack speed for every unique weapon in your inventory. Armor, magic power, armor modifications are more effective. I think I like the Hunter the most. Let's see that. Starting weapon can be... Cooldown after every 6 shots. The final hit is guaranteed crit damage. To the automatic. Start. I think this has been my favorite class so far, so we'll work through this. So much better on the damage, too. Frost Revolver. I remember this one being pretty good. We'll lock that. There. Next. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it misses at all. Whereas the projectiles for the other class were missing like all the time. There. Lock the shurikens because they were pretty good. This creates a poisoning effect. Poison cloud, poison cloud. you down, move you here. Shuriken! Move these over, move this up. In that. More barrels per floor. Trying to figure out how this guy might get some lifesteal, you know what I mean? That would be helpful. There, and there. Move you here. Here. And crossbow. We just don't have enough room for anything else yet. Not yet. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's vampire, well, it's more like vampire hunters, but in a 3D isometric format. It's like all the weapons are just like on you and rotate on you. Read the fucking chat. So I'm just going to say this again. TikTok auto-moderates messages, and I don't see them. So don't get upset at me if your message gets blocked. I apologize if that's happening to you, but don't get all pissy with me. That's the quickest way to get muted and banned from the chat. I have zero control over what TikTok does. So if I'm not responding to your message, it's not because I'm an asshole. I promise. All right, there's that. That. Would I rather play Vampire Survivors or get nailed to the cross? What? What kind of question is that? What kind of weird question is that? Thank you for the follow. What are my thoughts on Megabonk? Pretty overrated. It's a good game. It's just severely overrated. Have I heard of Jotun Slayer? Yeah. I got all the way through all of the difficulties on that game. Okay. Crit chance and move speed, sure. Rate Jotun Slayer 1 out of 10. It's probably one of my favorite over the last couple of years. I give it a 9, 9.5. It's got a ton of content, a lot of support, very good devs. I have build guides up for that game if you're looking for them. Incredible game. It's a very, very good one. Have I ever played Heroes of Hammerwatch? Yep. Wizards of Legend. I don't think I've played that one. Boop. All right. Open this up. Put another one of these in. Trying to find a way to fit this. No. That way we can combine. Cross revolver. And then combine those. Nice. Okay. Much, much higher level. What does the combining do? It increases the value or the damage, the stats, and the rarity, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, gives you better stat lines as well, like affixes. The name of this one is God of Weapons. So let's expand out here and here. This guy. There. If we get one more of those. The tier 2. Okay, so let's move this out. This in and then combine these. Back. Next. Thank you for the follow, Ned. I unlocked the wizard. Chad, also thank you for the 1K likes. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm enjoying the wizard or the hunter so much better. I don't know how the wizard will be, but we'll see. Food. Here. Here. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3 different tiers of the cross revolver, but 1 or 2 or 3 weapons is better than none, I guess. Synergies are more important than extra weapons? Yeah, probably. I'm also just learning this one, so I haven't even, I'm assuming I haven't even unlocked any of the synergies yet. This one is brand new for me. I'm curious about, is there weapons that you can unlock, or are they all just available? Yeah. I do think having this guy right here, here. Definitely sell stuff if you need to get it. Okay. In that. Sell you. So these are all going to get bonuses. Thank you for the follow-up. Yeah, the inventory management piece of it is definitely where the learning curve is going to be. A lot of roguelikes do not have an inventory management system like that, so I think it's cool that it has a unique take on that. What's this one called? This is called God of Weapons. God of Weapons. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, the range, I think in these games just generally have a better chance of winning. What if we sold this? Bought this. It is on Steam, yep. This feels like a temporary invulnerability, I think. Maybe. We're ending up with a lot of like awkward, weird positions. Fill these in. This. No. So many crossbows. I don't think you can combine the gear. Only the weapons, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to double check though. I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, you can't combine them. Lifesteal loss. Heartseeker. Sell this. Take this. That's at tier 4. That's like at least one level higher than tier 3. Basically looking for a heal now. All right, next. Oh, it's oh, so it's like a Yondu. It's like a Yondu flute. Like a Yondu flute. That's gross. I think there is a cap to it, yeah. You have to unlock more, I think. You have to unlock more vanishes, I believe. Here. Move you over and down. Lifesteal. Source gain. Movement speed and dash. Yeah, the inventory management part is the game for sure, to a large degree. When I play new roguelikes, though, and this one is like new to me, not necessarily new release, the thing that I'm looking for is what does it do that's different, and this one definitely does inventory system death rat. Called God of Weapons, for those that are at. No, this is God of Weapons. Guild Knight is a very different game than this. Do I think this is fun? Absolutely, yeah. Boop. All right. And rotate. Floor duration and lock. Yeah, it's God of Weapons. That lifesteal, though. What's up, Figgy? You like this one? It's been pretty fun. Can't wait to unlock all the different characters, see what they can do. I think this one's been my favorite by a lot so far. Create some space up here, maybe. Attack speed. No. Some of the challenges are crazy. Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, I might need to start selling some stuff. A little hesitant, though, because we're almost to the boss. Oh, God. I looked away and I was almost dead! Thank God for lifesteal! That Heartseeker's doing so much work, dude. That's wild. Yeah, that 3,000 is the amount of gold. Correct. Okay, here. Put you right there. Upgrade. Okay. And now that's tier 4. Is there tier 5? Is there a tier 5? Prevent death. Let's go. Kind of curious if there's a tier 5. So much healing. Yeah, poison damage is helping a lot. That Heartseeker, I bet you when we see the end, the Heartseeker is going to be the most damage by a lot. Move you down. Movement speed, no. Melee, no. Armor, sure. All right. We're going to sell some of these, make room. Especially for this. Permanent increases. Upgrade that one. Okay, good to go. All right, boss, let's go. Take all the damage. Yeah, the question becomes, can we actually get it done? Be close. Nope. Ah, man. How are you supposed to do more damage to her? Not bad. Gotta obviously do more. We defeated 5,000 enemies there. Okay, so this one gives us a ranger. Raven, Warlock, the Wizard. Magic power but lowered health. Projectile modifiers are increased by 33%. Power from melee is less effective, but power from... Wow, you lose a lot of other damage, though. All right, chat, time for me to run and take a quick little restroom break and grab some water. I am going to come back, and we're going to keep going with the Hunter. Make sure to hit the follow button on all the different platforms. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for the follow, Wordsmith. Appreciate you. All right, so I think we also have. I think I'm kind of wondering. There. There. Sorry. I'm wondering, does each character have a different, like, meta progression tree here? Yes, they do. No, they don't. Okay. So we'll go max health all the way. Okay. That should help a lot. Starting with better health. I'm learning, obviously, that we're going to want to try to focus on some lifesteal here. And, ooh. We're going to try and keep it as close to a normal box as we can. Get a shot. Doesn't need lifesteal until at least wave 10? Yeah, probably not. But lifesteal does, I think, become so important later. Next. This thing was cooking last time. Let's take one of those. Projectile power seems really helpful. Obviously, I've not played nearly enough to understand what each stat application is going to look like. Try to keep it as a square. Ruby staff. Adjacent melee weapons, no. It's here. Yeah, that poison does so well. Have I played Windblown? I have. Love that game. Very good. Here, 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 and here. All right, let's create a little bit of a Tetris moment here. Throwing axe was cooking pretty good. Experience gained. In that. Next. What's your least favorite roguelike? I don't know. There's some really wonky and weird looking ones out there. There's some that are... So one of the things that happens with roguelikes is a lot of times they're trying to achieve something and don't succeed necessarily. When does what show up? When does XP? Oh, XP are all the little like white dots. And then at the end it gives them all to you. I think so. A lot of the times roguelikes that fail at what they're trying to achieve aren't necessarily like bad games. They just don't do as well at the thing that they're trying to do as they would hope to, if that makes any sense. Full XP. And part of the thing that happens too is if a game isn't very good, it's not as memorable to me. I don't remember the bad ones as well as I remember the good ones. Because I also play the good ones for a lot longer and they stick in my memory a little bit better. Would I consider Arc Raiders roguelike? Yes. So extraction shooters are roguelikes at their core because you lose everything if you die, right? So on traditional roguelikes, yes, but they are not roguelikes nonetheless. Nice one. Bonus stats. This guy. Might be able to see this guy. And then sell this one. Yeah, roguelikes, extraction shooters, that's part of the reason I think I like them so much is they are at their core roguelikes. There's some pretty good, by the way, this is going to be the year of extraction shooters, given the success of Arc Raiders. There's some pretty crazy ones that I have wishlisted. I saw one that's a roguelike action turn-based extraction shooter. So, can't wait to play that one. Turn-based extraction shooter sounds wild. We've already seen a couple of releases in the last month or so that are like RPG roguelikes, which is kind of cool. Damage and range, no. Luck and floor duration, sure. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we're gonna need to start to take on some new weapons here. You here. Shuriken. Cross revolver. In that. Actually, let's go ahead and buy that. Excuse me. Put that there. If we get one more of those, we can probably buy. Let's sell this one. Yeah, turn-based shooter. I'm not sure I've seen anything like that, so I'm very curious how it ends up playing out. We'll see. Yeah, like Final Fantasy Tactics, but it's like a third-person shooter. The extraction part, I think, makes the most sense. Like, if you get it out, then you keep the gear. But the combat and the gameplay looks like it'd be interesting. Upgrade. So here's a question. It's tier 1. I really need some better tier weapons. Fire wand. Ice wand, no. Okay. Okay, this is where we're gonna need some life steal. Yeah, but Risk is more like tactical real-time? Or turn-based? Tactical turn-based? This has like actual battles that you engage in. I don't know. We'll see. Drill arrow. No. Lifesteal. There we go. Crit and attack speed. Sure. Anything that we might want to sell, like this, to make a little bit of room. I think we just pin this. The Heartseeker was very good in the last one, so I definitely want to try it. Sell this maybe. Down. All right. The Heartseeker was cooking last. How do I have 1 health? What? How do I have 1 health? Did I miss something? I must have screwed something up or didn't see a stat. Nope. None of that. Oh, I need to... Says I need to upgrade. Okay. Review here. You didn't lock. Upgrade to 1 tier. Okay, we'll move you out. We're going to want to upgrade probably this one, since it's the lowest tier. Gain some stats on you. Discount. Sell. I think the Ice Wand is a good one I can sell at this point. It's not really helping. Does not seem like it fits within what I'm trying to do. I thought I'd test it, but it doesn't seem like it's helping much. This game kind of pissed you off? Why? What's up, Major Llama? Like that. Oh yeah, it's it's the inventory management part is definitely asymmetrical. Yep. Let's see. Sell the that wand. Take the fire wand instead. There we go. Did I check out Velocity Shell? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, next. Happy Friday to you, man. You ready for all the new releases to start rolling in? I have never played... This is the first time I've ever played this one. I've not played this one much. Or at all, actually. This is... a lot of times, they sneak under the radar for me. What new releases? Oh, the new roguelikes are coming. Don't worry. The roguelikes are coming. Lots of them. Same. Can't keep doing this. Okay, so what if we try to consolidate a little bit? I mean, to a certain degree, that could probably work. Second Heartseeker. Upgrade. We'll set this one out while we upgrade. Yo, what's up, Doctor? This is a roguelike, yeah. Ooh, a tier 2. So let's see. Can we put this here and then combine those? Nice. Hardly know her. That there, and that there. And then we got a, tier 4. So we'll sell this one by you. Automatic. Got another Heartseeker. Let's sell this one. Buy this one. All right, that should do for now. This one's called God of Weapons. Gotta get ready for work. I hope you have a great day, buddy. You have a very good day. It's pretty fun. Anytime I'm playing a new roguelike, I'm trying to figure out, like, what is it that this one does different than most roguelikes? And this one's definitely got a very intense, heavy inventory management system that requires you to focus on upgrading and tiering up weapons. Got like a little built-in Tetris game. It's a roguelite, if we're being technical. Not very, there's not really a whole lot of roguelike, like pure roguelikes out there these days. Almost all of them are roguelike, or light, excuse me. Throwing axe. Name is God of Weapons. Okay. Pin, unpin. Next. Not a ton of like pure roguelikes. The difference being with roguelikes, there is no meta progression. You just go in and you succeed or you fail. Roguelites, there's meta progression. Permanent stat increases, weapon unlocks, stuff like that. Noticeable uptick in damage for sure. Thank you for the follow. What do we got here? What do we got here? The tier 2 cross revolver. All right, so we're going to take this out temporarily. Bring this one in. Combine that into a purple. Upgrade the stats on it. Another throwing dagger. Tier level up. Crit chance, armor, no. No. Take the permanent stat increase though. Okay, so we're gonna sell this, buy this, and then move this out. Sell some of these greens or grays. Move you up here, move you here, buy you. Combine these into one. Upgrade here. Take a crossbow. Move speed. No. Pin that. Let's see if we can get one last Heart Seeker like that. Sell you. You. Heart Seeker. So now we've got basically like 3 purples here. Or 3 red level. 4 levels. Grade you. And now we spent all of our money. But the result should be a substantial uptick in our damage. Yep. Yep. Substantial uptick, all right. Excuse me. Oh my god, it's night and day damage. I also kind of wonder what the highest tier level is. Because we have 4 level... some level 4 ones. I wonder if there's a level 5. Haven't tried to find that yet. Clear. The next time you would be reduced to 1 health. Okay, we'll take that. Level up. Alright, keeping this. Is this still Kyborg? No, this is God of Weapons. What's up, brother? Judge! How are you, buddy? So much damage output. We're gonna try to make it even crazier too. We unlock the shaman. What does the shaman do, I wonder? You can't even catch me. This. Lock these. Unlock one weapon to the next tier. Let's see. Okay, tier 4 looks like it's the max. So let's take you to 4. Projectile power. Throwing knives. Next. Tier 4 looks like the highest you can go. Get back. All right. What is this? Pierce and range. These. I think at this point we're just looking for like stat increases, probably. Here. Sell. There we go. Timekeeper's hat. Range, crit, and floor duration. Bonus stat application. Permanently increased damage. Random stat. All right, good to go. Excuse me. Get back. So much better damage than last time, I think. Fatality. Now, the next floor is the boss. There's no particular advantage to spending or to keeping any of our gold. We're going to spend it and try to min-max as much as we can, get that boss down. What if we just stood still for a minute? We could take some of those. Bonus stats. On the crossbow. Damage increase. That should do. Oh, so now I'm understanding. So you equip that one item and it takes all your health away, but then you gain a ton of extra lifesteal as a trade-off. So we might actually fail here because of that. That's crazy. Oh god. Not bad. Okay, now we need to just focus on this boss here. Looks like we're doing substantially more damage, so that's good. Substantially more damage. Don't fail now. Very nice. Alright, we beat her. So that should unlock a new character or two. Alright, we got the Barbarian. The Warlock has a Shaman class. Magic power modifications are more effective. Okay. This is a melee only with attack speed Crushing speed. Let's try the barbarian. Okay, and then we'll go to level 2. Increase. Some of that. Okay. Tier 2! Wait, does he start with more lifesteal? Seems like, wait. I have to look at the weapons, but there's some sort of lifesteal effect happening. I can't tell where it's from. Okay. Lifesteal for each attack that's adjacent. Cobra Claws. You got a summon build in this game? Cobra Claws. Next. Wait, you have summons in this game? Like minions? What class uses that? Because I want those. Wizard? Which subclass, though? The regular old wizard, okay. You here. Still won't fit. Take another level 1 claw. Okay, we got another Cobra Claw here. Combine. And then if we go here, review up. These all gain life steal. So try to figure out a way to get that guy in there. Sickle. Seems like this guy wants faster moving weapons than that, so let's go. You have 5 active minions. What weapons use minions? Because I haven't run into it yet. Yeah, this is on Steam, and it's called God of Weapons. What's up, Bob? Another sickle. God of Weapons. Yep. That's the one. Oh shit. That guy just tore me up. Of course. Next. Here, level 3. For some reason, I'm not getting. I don't feel like I'm getting the lifesteal the way that I should. Blessed Mace. Sell this dagger. Take this one. See if we can find another sickle. Aha. Okay, set this one out. Fine. Crimson Scythe. And then sell the mace. Okay. Next. I had space. Did I? I don't know. I am definitely gonna say your protagonist. Thank you for the follow. The ranged classes seem to have a super huge advantage in this game. Super, so far at least. Dual sickles. Is that like a creamsicle? You just soft-boiled some eggs? Let's go. Also, soft-boiled eggs are gross. So, there's that. Incorrect. I liked when you made them with bacon wrapped. Yeah, it's because they had bacon on them. Hid the taste of disgusting. You know? I even renounced him? I don't remember that. Somehow I don't remember. Somehow I don't remember that. Prison Blade? This is Minesweeper? I mean... Not really. This is the part where your inventory managing can look like that, but it's different. You're just being silly. Okay. Those. Fist. Can't wait to hear how Coach H's class is. Are you gonna go to Coach's class? Coach H? Today's your rest day? Oh. Where are you gonna hear? I'm going to the other coach, if you remember. Yeah. Up. Ebony Dagger. Go ahead and sell that because it's taking up too much space. We got a blue one anyway. Minesweeper. Not far off. Okay. Yeah, it's just a trunk. Putting junk in my trunk. Next. The trunk manager. I feel like this game would drive you nuts, Chelsea, because there's a lot of asymmetry to the trunk, and it would drive you crazy. So, what was the last game you played, Chelsea? Was it Little Nightmares? What was the last video game you ever played? Little Nightmares? Crash Bandicoot! That's a good game. Ball axe. Ebony dagger. We have 2, 3. If we can get this one to level up. It's just a scream dodge, yeah. On Crash Bandicoot specifically, yes. Feel like I'm dying a lot here. I'm gonna sell this. Attack speed. Combine. Combine. And then we can clean this up a bit. Ceremonial dagger? Sure. Then a great sword, maybe. Hiya! Yeah, we do. That's a little better. I can't help it but feel like the range classes have such a advantage here. Just by nature of like what the weapons do. It's like it's a bonus you can't really overcome. Everything's so much further away from it. That does move pretty quick though. My mom moves pretty quick though. She does, for sure. She definitely does. What are we in 2nd grade? No, I'm just kidding. Bonus stats. On the sickle. I met your mom in 2nd grade. Didn't they make a show about that? Crimson Rapier. Lifesteal. You got me there. You got me so good. I can read. Why don't you answer your question? Because I don't see your question. Next question. What's up, David? Melee power, lifesteal. And lock. Yeah, I don't know, man. Melee just feels like it's so disadvantaged in this game. So disadvantaged. We do have the wizard, the raven, the knight, barb. Let's try the mage. We have, or the wizard. We haven't tried you yet. Hey, no worries, man. I'm glad you're here. So fire wand. Difficulty level 2. Start. I don't have any currency for these. Maybe this is God of Weapons. Ah, excuse me. Oh, the energy shield. You saw this on Steam? Yeah, this one's pretty interesting. Prism Blade. Why not? This particular class looks like it uses a lot of flat weapons, so we're going to want to try to clear flat weapons. Try to get a couple of those. Yeah, it's got an inventory management system that's really a huge part of the game. Move you over. What roguelike is this? This is called God of Weapons. All right, we got another tier 1. Let's see if we can fit that in here. Out. So what you can do is temporarily move an item out, place it in here, combine these 3, and it upgrades the tier of it to a different level. Then obviously clears a lot of space. These. Is this new? I don't think so. I want to say it came out like 2013 or 2014. The first time I've played it, but it is not new. Don't have enough gold. Okay. Next. Yeah, I'm trying to, so right now we're waiting on 2026 new releases to start rolling in, like next week or so. So we're backtracking and playing some of the roguelikes that I have not over the years. This Kyborg yesterday, we played a little bit of Kill Knight, which was insane. The name is God of Weapons. Yeah, this one launched in 2013, you said? Okay. Ice Wand. Next. 2023. Yeah, sorry. Had a brain stroke. Had a brain stroke. Move you down here, move you in here. Clear. Lightning Surge Reaper in what game? Okay. Dagger. Oh, in Nordhold. Gotcha. The heck? A jousting lance? What the? Yeah, I'm just waiting on the next, like, so I know that they've added some relics and stuff like that to Nordhold. I'm waiting for them to do, like, a much bigger update, which I'm assuming is coming. The holidays, obviously, they're out of office and stuff, but my assumption is they'll be putting out some new updates for the beta for that. And when they do, I will be playing it, sure. Bonus stats on the staff seems really good, yeah. And it's still gray. It better be good, as many spaces it takes up. All right, let's sell this one and take some of these. Move you up. There we go. What's the name? God of Weapons. What's the new upgrade path you found, David? The Builder's Tower? Yeah, doesn't that decrease the cost of weapon upgrades or power upgrades? people who create, yeah, that's pretty accurate. They're also very good at Tetris. A drill arrow? No. Clock and duration? Sure. I don't think attack speed is going to be helpful for this one because I think attack speed only applies to. Maybe it doesn't, but I think it only applies to melee. I think it's different stat for magic. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Never mind. I thought you were talking about this. Blapple, thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate it. You're the best. All right, I think we're good on in terms of just pure weapons. That energy shield is so good. That's a part of the reason, like, I'm not sure the wizard needs an energy shield, given how much range damage they do. But the energy shield makes them so much stronger. Like, the melee could probably use an energy shield. Or way more health. Damage. No. Magic. Next. Ow! Okay, I take back everything I said about the magic shield. Take it all back. We're going to go ahead and use this. Sell you. Pick this up. See if maybe we can find another one. The reason being is we want to combine. Okay. Why don't we sell you? Leave some stuff around here. Sell you. You there. Trying to get this sickle in here. Okay. All right, next. Now I'm a battle mage. Now I'm a battle mage. This class confuses me a little bit because there's a lot of melee weapons available to you, but they're like a magic caster. It's weird. Is this Vampire Survivors? No, this is called God of Weapons. Bonus stat weapon here. Pin. Ceremonial dagger. Wait, what destroyed my shield in one shot? Okay, that is also a great demonstration of like how much better ranged is than melee. The minute I started switching to melee weapons, I was cooked. Okay, Chad, you know what time it is. Arc Raiders. All right, so we are going to keep an eye on that one. We'll watch for updates to it. Pretty interesting game. More about the inventory management than the roguelike part of it. Where roguelikes tend to have like that, like you level up, you upgrade. This is more about like you get more space. It's a little bit different. What's up, Chuck? Good morning. How are you? We're just about done with our questing situation in Arc Raiders. So let's dive in. What was that game called? That was called God of Weapons. God of Weapons. What's the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite? Meta progression. So a roguelike doesn't have any meta progression. You just go in, either fail or you succeed, and then everything dies with you. With a roguelite, everything tends to have like meta progression systems, upgrades that help you finish, stuff like that. Roguelikes are much, much harder. Much, much harder. Either succeed or you fail, and then you move on. There aren't very many these days. There's not a whole lot of like pure art roguelikes. There's a lot of meta progression systems, for better or worse. Thank you for the follow.
You're looking. Lance tells me the engineer. The power is.
All right, turn these quests in.
They were spotted near the Blue Gate.
Got a Blue Gate quest. What's up, Blown? Upgrade the category so we're in the right place. How's your day going, Chuck? Thank you for the follow as well. Okay, I'm going to also run and grab my coffee upgrade and my lunch. I'll be right back. Give me a second, chat. All right. We are back. What is this, Chicken Simulator? Yes. So I had to run and grab some coffee and stuff. All right. So let's take a look at our quests. Into the fray, we need to kill Leapers and Rocketeers. We've got Olive Grove. We're going to buy a Hull Cracker.
Don't skimp on firepower. Make sure nobody traces that back to me.
And then we're going to craft a bunch of launcher ammo. Craft as many of these as we can. And then we go in on Blue Gate. Kinetic converter. Oh, I didn't even realize I had that. We'll go here. Repair. Here. Hull Cracker. We need to craft some more shotguns. Play. Ooh, we got Cold Snap too, so we'll do that on Cold Snap. Because the loot's better. Shotgun mag. Shotgun choke. Take some extra heals. What was that roguelike I was playing earlier? That was called God of Weapons. And then do we have any keys for blue? No. The Raider hatch. Alright. Confirm. Ready up. What's up, Daniel? Did I watch the Miami game? A little bit of it, yeah. I think Miami's going to get stomped by Indiana or Oregon, though, if I'm being honest with you. We'll see. I think Indiana wins it all. But I'd be okay with either Indiana or Miami, or Indiana or Oregon winning. I don't want Miami to win. All right. The Olive Grove is on the opposite end of the map.
Let's go to the Olive Grove.
Let's see if we can find either a Leaper or a Rocketeer along the way. Usually you'll find one of those in the Olive Grove. So, GZ, if you're still here, the #1 rule for my stream, the quickest way to get yourself banned permanently and never come back, is to talk about my wife in any way, shape, or form, even if you're joking. Please keep my wife out of the stream. Promise you that is a quick way to get out of here. Don't recommend it. Reset that. So on Cold Snap, you have 90 seconds to reset, and then after that, you start taking frost damage. And you'll have to reset it. If you say she's a lovely person, that's fine. But that is not what they said. Oh, shit. Damn. Bro, I didn't even see that thing. Bro, where is this turret? Okay, I don't know where that turret is, but I'm not sticking around to find out.
Howdy. Thanks. Hey, don't shoot. Okay. Appreciate it.
Don't follow me either. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch? Probably. How was God of Weapons? It was good. Very good one. Interesting one to keep an eye on, for sure. I feel like a lot of the unlocks are a little bit arbitrary, but that happens. The roguelike element of it is more oriented around inventory management as well. There's a Rocketeer.
Rocketeer.
We're gonna need to get in somewhere safe and reset our health for a second. And Frostbite. There's a Leaper. Okay. Oh, hi. Missed. Where'd the leaper go? Where'd the leaper go? There you are. You're on fire! Thanks for the YouTube videos. They help a lot. I appreciate that. I'm glad they help for you. I'm sorry. I know you're not shooting me through the wall. Okay. I don't have any heals left. We kill this guy and get the heck out of here. Dude, how many shots with the Hulk Cracker do I have to hit him with? There we go. All right, clear. Pick those up. All right, and then we just need to find the B sample over here somewhere. Usually... Can't remember exactly where it is. I want to say... like right there.
That location.
Or over here. Let's double check both. I gotta find some heals, man. Hopefully there's some down here. All right, I tell you what, we'll come back out. We'll come back in. Let's use the Raider hatch key.
The fragrant hatch.
Since I don't want to lose anything, we're out of heal. Come back in on a non-cold snap map for the other stuff. This actually might be the beehive right here. Yep. Good. Come back in with the hull cracker so that we can get that Rocketeer finally. Boop. Took some work, but it was worth it. Two quests we can turn in, like quick. The last quest.
Did you do it? Did you find bees?
You did it. We're lucky that they seldom see.
A raider came into my
Espresso
shop
machine.
to trade some grenades.
We can go to Buried City for that.
Rush with the,
Oh, they gave me another Hell Cracker. Let's go.
hey, no rush
We
with
got
the
two.
lucky that they seldom seem to.
For an entire sector to
The
collapse like
Enlika
that.
building. Oh, I remember this one now.
I need you to scope out.
Okay. Flame. Raider. Expedition Stage 2. All right, now. Air. We're going to bring... I know I need light bulbs, so we're going to hold those. Two shield repairs, a bunch of extra heals because we're taking on a Rocketeer here. And this can get kind of spicy. Craft any more... Let's buy some more. I can't afford it right in a second. Or since we can't craft it.
You know I'm the best. You sure you can handle that?
Play. We're going to go back on Blue Gate, but non-Cold Snap this time. we upgrade it? We can. Level 4. Let's go. Next. Alright, we just need one Rocketeer drive. Alright, we're in the village. You can find a lot of them at the checkpoint or somewhere near there. You can also find them like right outside of the olive grove here. Look to the sky.
Our only lead is that a company called Anelica may have been researching earthquake-resistant housing. They have a few buildings around the Rust Belt. See what you can find.
I'll work on that quest after. Killing the Rocketeer has been the bane of my existence. I hate it. Probably one of the hardest, like, mid-tier arc to kill. There's one across the way. Primarily because they shoot so fast, you gotta be in cover.
Don't shoot!
I hear you. I think I saw it up here. Go check this area. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh, somebody's being naughty.
A Rocketeer, over there.
Alright, now the key, I think, with these guys is do not try to kill them when you're out of cover. They will blast you. You have to have a very solid cover. Like there's one right.
A Rocketeer.
Alright, now, if we were to kill this guy, what... Probably in this building. Okay. Hello. So, oh my god. I didn't even have a chance to get to cover before he killed me. Okay. Are we being serious right now with these Rocketeers, dude? Every time. I didn't even have a chance to get to cover. I should have been closer. Okay, we got another one. Bro! I guess we probably ought to also bring a heavy shield so we don't die so fast. What? Every single time with those. I die within a global cooldown. Alright, spaceport. Let's see. That was a major loss right there. Combat tactical or combat MK. Heavy shield. Oh, it gave me a Volcano this time. Let me see. I thought I had another Hulkracker. So we're probably gonna have to level this up. Rocketeer drives. I should have. Oh, I don't. About gunsmith. We need. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough, man. The Rocketeers are rough. I'm trying to think what else we could do.
Figures.
Only the best explosives for my favorite raider.
Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to wait on that one. So in Lika building on Blue Gate.
These days, if she sleeps at all, we'll need to reinforce this place, and we'll need to do it soon.
Any in a Lika building. Okay. And then we have an espresso, which you can find on Buried City. Confirm. I don't want to bring a Volcano in. Let's buy.
What now?
Sell the Rattler. And then we're going to take a Stitcher as a backup. My videos pop up every time you need a key. That's the goal. I hope they stay that way. Thank you. Good to know. Search engine optimization, baby. We're going to go here. We need to craft a little bit more ammo. I'm glad to hear that. Light mag. Skills. Shield. Snap hooks. Blast. Raider key. Yeah. You just subbed? I appreciate that. Yeah, I do lives. Give it a sub. There you are. I'm glad the videos are helping. Fix this on YouTube. Sorry. All right. The espresso machine is usually pretty easily found, like right down here.
The Arbusto Tower. This is Apollo. Take a look around the old town if you can. Should be plenty of charming trattorias with espresso machines you can, let's say, borrow from.
Hmm. You said Old Town, huh? Maybe go here.
Red Tower.
You can't fly now. Okay, this is, I think, one of the places you can find an espresso machine, so let's look.
Hey, don't shoot!
I take that back. I want to say, like,
Go to that location.
that building is a good spot. That's a cafe, I believe. Bitch. No shot. Whoop. Makes you feel encumbered. You can I counteract that with some talents. But it's worth it. Not so much against players, but definitely against AI. How am I missing so many shots? Also, partly just can't see them. Come here. Hey, now leave me alone! Not you, Wheel. Let's talk about the arc, just to be clear. Is this DLC for Windwalker? No. I have not played Windwalker yet. Or are you talking about Where Winds Meet? Or Windwalker? Oh, Legend of Zelda. Definitely not. I haven't liked a Zelda game in a while, unfortunately. Wind Waker. Oh, I just misread it. Got it.
Hey, don't shoot!
Okay, we're just looking for a espresso machine. Make sure you pick them up. Otherwise, you don't get the quest done. Okay, now we exfil. Definitely a top 5 Zelda. I would say Breath of the Wild is probably my favorite Zelda. At least the first time I played it, it was. Yeah, I hear you on that for sure. I do hear you. Part of the big problem I had with Tears of the Kingdom was that it felt like Breath of the Wild copy and paste with some elements that were trying to do like some Minecraft stuff, and I didn't care for it. I didn't care for it. Go to any Inalika building, find the pharmacy stuff. Okay, let's do the pharmacy real quick. Go here and here. Go here. Repair. Oh wow, that costs a lot to repair, doesn't it? Ready? So, this is where the pharmacy is. And then he wants me to collect a bunch of stuff.
The pharmacist live near the collapsed highway. All I need are some tasteful shots for my mood board. No self-portraits, please.
Oh, Lance. Hang on. Just now noticed that that was half the screen was missing. Nothing. Nothing. Man, you should be able to loot those for comfy pillows, man. Man. Breach, search, exfil. Then all right, one of the things you need is at the top of the stairs. Here. I think he wants a picture of the piano. Silencer can go on that. Even his plants. And then I think on the 4th floor, you got to document the table. Right here. Yep. Just to confirm we are done. All right, Annalika buildings. I want to say the easiest one to find was on Dam Battlegrounds. I'm not sure where the one is here. Let's get out, go to the Dam Battlegrounds.
Let's go to that metro.
Watch for the robots. I do love that the shield visibly changes when you're using a heavy shield. You can see all the different parts sticking out of it. Let's go. We've got maybe a half a dozen quests left, maybe.
That's a victory.
Flame. Done.
We've got clean water.
Intake below the water control building. Okay.
All right, head back.
Get a power rod. I want to say you can just craft
Check
these,
around the
right?
generators for the dam and see if you can't scrounge up a power rod.
I think you can craft these. Not there. Yep, you can, but we are not there yet. Okay, toxic trail, water treatment control building, power
I was
rod.
hoping I wouldn't have to involve someone else in this, but I'm out of options. I swear, this is the last time they try and extort me like this.
How do we get this? Get a power rod. Yeah, that's not clear.
I hear
And then the
showers.
Anelika building. So, damn battlegrounds. Same loadout. Ready. I'm gonna have to look up how to get one. In the power generation on level 3. Okay, so you can find them in the power generation complex, looks like. Alright, I want to say
Let's go to that location.
that this is both the water intake quest and the Anelika building.
This is Celeste speaking.
Right up here, straight ahead, is also a really good loot spot.
Looking around the generator hall.
Up to my left. You definitely move slower with a heavy shield, though, I will say. How did somebody get here faster than me? Oh, that's how. How did somebody get here faster than me? Did you spawn outside of it? Whatever it was, he got some good stuff. Anvil. I need a cooling coil. And depending on what we find in here, we can use the Raider hash key. Oh, by the way, did you hear? You may not have heard, but the Stitcher is finally getting a nerf.
Hey, don't shoot. Don't shoot.
I think this is qualifies as an Annalika building. Let's see. Inspect this. And we got the notice board.
Hey, don't shoot.
And now we just need to go Plaza Roma. There's another like water treatment part to this. Intake control, okay. Which is right down here. Tank. Search the swamp for traces of the barrel's origin. I want to say that was the same like truck that we had looted over here before. And then this should drop a key. out we go.
Go to that location.
I had forgotten just how many quests there are in this game. It's actually kind of wild. You're probably going to see some added too, mid-season. You'll probably see some added here pretty shortly. I wish I had the technology to take that Rocketeer down right now.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Where you going? Cowabunga! What you got? We had some good stuff. Hey. Got some good stuff out. He had a lot of heals. He must have just got out of the locked room right there. Must have just come out of a locked room. Did we not get the extra key out? Oh, man, really? I did have it already. That's why I didn't pick it up. We've already got the blueprint for that one. What's up, X?
That quiet confidence suits you. You left a key in the truck, huh? That's certainly something to go on. There's a staff...
Search the lobby of the departure building. Easy enough. Sell. We're gonna need spaceport warehouse key. And that guy gave us all kinds of good stuff. Pulse mines. Sell the gas mine. We got like 3 spaceport keys here. Get a very good combat MK. Bring the medium. Wait, you can't. Flanking? I don't think I've ever actually seen that. Take this. And we'll save our heavy shield since it's just about broken. Take some granadas. All right, ready up. Let me actually read this. Paving the way out of the shadows. No. Unburied City reach the top floor of the Convino in Plaza Roma. Okay. Bring another Raider hatch key just in case. Ugh. Oh, by the way, apparently you can, if you find a snap hook, you can dismantle it. Or you can find some in the power complex. Okay, Plaza Roma. I want to say it's this building.
Go to Plaza Rosa.
Search. Ooh, the anvil chilling here.
Don't shoot.
Ow!
Don't shoot.
I want to say this is the building. I gotta figure out how to get in there. Oops. can't remember exactly where this is. Pharmacy? Going ballistic on something up there. Okay, it says Plaza Roma Convenio. That is over here? Maybe? Yes. Might be it. Bro, why is there so much rope in these boxes? What? Ow. Saw the one in the further distance and not the one in front of me. Alright, where the heck is this? Plaza Roma. Overlooking... What the heck is a convenio? I don't know what that is. I don't speak French. Okay, where else is there a top floor? Right there? Maybe? Clean up after whoever was here. Oh, yeah? Bro, I have a medium shield and he just, like, instantly killed me? Alright. I have a medium shield on. How did he kill me that fast? That is a prime example of why the Stitcher needs a nerf, by the way. Just instantly dead. Within 3 seconds. Come on, man, really? Should have just shot his stupid ass. Medium shield. Matters not. Yeah, but we did get the one quest done. Alright.
Have you noticed that stent?
I hear Shawnee's.
No, we didn't get the quest done. Okay. Play. Confirm. Medium loot. Let's do...
Back for more?
Get these out of the way.
Clearly, you've got an eye for quality, just like me.
We're going to do some free loadouts while we try to figure this out. Let me see. Hold on.
I hear Shawnee sleeps below a reinforced table these days, if she sleeps at all. We'll need to reinforce this place, and we'll
Aroma.
need to do it soon.
Okay. Now I know where we're going. All right. Buried City, free loadout. Confirm. The way they describe this building is not at all where you actually have to go. It is...
Let's move to that location.
Go
Let's move to that
past.
location.
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Yeah, man. There's always two. There's always two. Always! Got one, though. Every time, dude. Oh, he had a Volcano. No wonder. I don't feel bad about losing that fight. 2v1 and he's got a Volcano. You should have shot me in one hit, dude. Play. Buried City. Should have finished his ass off, too. All right, take two. Hey, we're actually closer to the building we need to be at anyway. Guy's 100% about to shoot me. All right, we're looking for the top floor here. He's gonna chase me all the way to the top. Too slow though. Did it stop? Okay, this counts, I think, is the top floor. Find the researcher's table. I think that is right here. Okay. Now we just need a power rod. If we can find a snap hook, that would be awesome. Whoa! Okay. Whoops. That was on purpose, I promise. Don't worry about it. Whoops.
Let's go to that metro.
Meant to do that. Awareness -2. Exactly. Also intellect -2. I meant to do that. Ah! Intellect can't be negative. Listen. Listen. Why can't intellect be negative? Who made that rule? Can I shoot those over there? No. Can't have negative apples? How is it like apples, though? Didn't try to heal or nothing? Thank you for looting all that for me. Doom! Doom! Will those not go on the train? That's crazy. Okay. Quick little 50K, no problem. How mad is that guy? So if you hit 0 on any stat, you would die?
That's the face of someone who got it done. We'll need help.
If the data you found can keep the ceiling from collapsing...
Fuel control building, huh?
There's a decryptor.
Okay, we have a pretty full inventory, so let's go ahead and sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell that as well. Oh wow, he had a fully loaded arpeggio as well. So 2 questions. Offender, do you have a snap hook I could buy from you? Number 2, would you like to kill a Rocketeer with me? Tribute to Toledo. I need a power rod for this from the snap hook.
Have you noticed that?
Departure building.
Still here? Go decipher that data before some sinkhole invites a bastion inside.
Use the magnetic decryptor in the fuel control building. Okay.
We're
And then
lucky.
Rocketeer. Okay, we are headed to Spaceport then. We are going to take this. Look at how many kits we have. Oh my god. So much stuff. God, it's loaded, dude. Loaded! And we're gonna sell this. We've got so many spaceport keys. Trench tower, warehouse key. Let's take this one. And then we'll go in a couple times. This is part of why I can't get into D&D. I can't keep track of the stats and stuff, man. Can't. Pulse mine. There's a sheet that does it for you? Seems like a lot of work. All right. To the departure building. It's not. Listen, I failed math twice. Okay? That's all I needed. That's all I needed. When they started adding numbers and dividing by symbols, I was done. Simply not true. I mean, it is kind of true, right? Okay, which key did we bring? French Tower. All right.
Shani here.
Go here.
There's an entrance in the southwest of the departure building by the parking lot. You should find a staff locker room there. And with any luck, traces of the saboteur.
By the way, don't sleep on these knockback grenades. So good. Wait, have you already been in here? Oh, there's the tower. Now, what I will recommend, we are pretty early into this one, but normally you want to like check that door and then check the door on the other side. Because if one of the doors is open, one, somebody's already in there, and then two, you don't have to waste your key. So, in this case, they are not. All right, let's show you what is in the spaceport North Trench Tower. We are going to place a couple of pulse mines down to knock anyone back if they try to come in. And then let's see what we can find. Lots of desks in here. Nothing so far. Blaze grenade. Recommend breaching those after you finished everything else. Can find weapon spawns in here. Little arc trying to creep in. Ooh, somebody just came in. Set that up just quickly. Rusted gear will go in my safety pocket because we need those. And then just look to see if we can find a weapon case. Not much of anything in here, unfortunately. All right, stay tuned for the next one. It would take me how long to learn it? Wow, that was one of the emptiest I've seen in a little while. Running around like crazy. I want to stick around and pick a fight. And now we can head towards the departure building here.
Go to the departure building.
Watch for bastions and bombardiers. They run right through here. I just kill them both in one shot? Collateral. Nope. Missed them. Second time now. I don't even remember what the other quest on this map is. The fuel control building. Okay. But that's right over here. Depending on how much time we have left, we might do both. Oh god. Where'd you come from? One of the underrated elements of this game is how much explosions actually do affect you and your hearing. Unless you spec into it, obviously. Underrated, man. That's one of the best parts of the sound design in this game, in my opinion. Alright, so we need to find the main lobby. Can't believe nobody's looted these suitcases yet.
Don't shoot!
So many drawers.
Don't shoot!
Now we just need to go in here. And then I think you have to loot this. Drop those. Pick that up. All right, let's clean up this locker room too, just in case there's stuff that they didn't want. Fine, watch. I can't believe he didn't want those trinkets. He also didn't even loot half of it. That would explain it. Oh, cool. I, like, literally didn't even have a chance to react. That's cool. Thank God the Stitcher is getting nerfed, chat. That's all I can say. I literally didn't even have a chance to react. That gun has got to go, dude. It's got to go. Break that gun in half and send it out. 9 times out of 10, if I die before I even have a chance to respond, it's a level 4 Stitcher. Didn't hear a single footstep, didn't have even half a second to go anywhere. Love it. Level 4 Stitcher should not get nerfed? No, break the whole gun. Get it out of here. Break the whole gun. It shouldn't be able to global cooldown somebody. A gray gun. You should not be able to global cooldown somebody on a gray gun. I don't even have enough time to get out of my loot before I'm dead. Do the same thing to the... And so all those trinkets that I got, all that loot, wasted, man. On a half a second cooldown. Alright, we'll take the warehouse key in this time. Medium shield won't do us any good, because it doesn't mean anything against players. Craft a little bit more light. Nah, break that entire gun. Get it off. Like, it should be good, but not that good. That's better than almost any epic or legendary weapon in the game, but with the exception of maybe the Volcano. Better than just about everything in the game. All right. Ready. That wasn't a level 4 Stitcher too, by the way. That was a level 1. So, do with that what you will. Good riddance. I can't wait for all of these like Stitcher sweats to start having to actually use a gun. We got few control. And
This is Shani. There's a magnetic decryptor in the fuel control building.
assembly. Or departures.
Research on earthquake-resistant housing.
And I think I'd feel less angry about the Stitcher if it made sense that that guy made no noise leading up to me. It's a combination of, like, he made 0 noise, and I died before I even turned around. Dead. Just dead. My god, stamina! I need stamina. Okay, so the actual building is right here. And can't remember exactly where it is. Not what I want to do. Hang on. Okay, this is where I came in. Oh, here we go. This must be the room. Yep.
Try heading to the
Arrival buildings.
They have a different model decryptor there.
So arrivals and then departures.
That location.
Ooh, this guy might have a leaper core. Sorry, brother. Ain't got nothing. Senator! Oh, hi. Okay. There's always two. There's always two. All right, chat. I need to use the restroom real quick. Give me a right. Okay. So those two must have gotten into a fight from the looks of it. And then I helped him, and he paid me back by killing me, so... So, I think...
Have you noticed that stench? Still here? Go.
I think we're going to start doing a couple of free kits. If I lose like a couple of big kits in a row like that, it's probably a good idea to start doing a couple of free ones. All right, we need departures and arrivals. Blaze grenade. I'm also very curious about how the stats are applied in terms of like arc damage to players versus players. It feels like there's zero reason 90% of the time to even have a heavy shield against other players. Feels like it breaks just as fast as the light shield. But against arc is where it seems like its benefit is really there. Like, if you're hunting other players, don't even worry about a heavy shoot. Because it doesn't seem like it does much. Hello, Snitch. Some of you sometimes wonder why this Snitch, the spawns from the Snitch don't come after me. If you run away from the area fast enough, the things that come down won't spot you. They'll look for you, but they won't spot you. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Ooh.
Don't shoot.
I swear to God, if this guy shoots me, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Nice, Lance. By the way, I've said this a number of times, but this is pound for pound one of the best rooms in the entire game. Forget about it on Spaceport. Like, the value of loot that you can get in here is actually crazy. Guys are holding an entire conversation over there. Shut up, I'm trying to loot here. Okay. Now we go to arrivals.
shoot!
Yeah, you good, bro. You good. I'm back here to help whoever shooting.
Hey, it's a leaper. He's never seen a leaper before. Love it. Love it. I'm trying to run by here real quick. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right, now the decryptor's up on the top floor, I believe. Definitely another player in here. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Hey, don't shoot!
Oh shit. Let's just look for like super valuable replacements. 'Cause we got pretty good stuff. I want to say the room we're looking for is like over here.
Don't shoot!
Looks like this one. All right. Now it's time to go.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
These ones where you have to get a quest item out are always dicey, man. Yeah, especially if you have a free kit, you don't have a safety pocket. You don't have any heals. What did you think about Trae Young getting traded? I'm not a big Hawks fan, but to be honest with you, the Hawks is a basketball team. They tend to take the approach of like putting on a good show for a little while and then selling their best players. It's never really been about like spending the money needed to win a championship. They're run much more like a for-profit business than a championship team. So Trey will naturally go and win a championship wherever he goes. Because he wasn't going to do it here. The Hawks are just like consistently mediocre. Almost on purpose. Alright, 2 quests done.
We're lucky that they seldom seem to come in pairs, if nothing else. You've handled it, haven't you? Looks like...
Data or no data?
Have you noticed that stench lately?
It didn't give me the key credit for that? It didn't give me the credit for that? Wait. Oh, this is one of those where you have to go in order. Wait, but I took the key out, didn't I? I don't think it would have given me credit if I didn't. It's weird, man. It's real weird. Partially makes up for some of the losses a minute ago. Okay, yep. Reach the southwest lobby of the departure building. So let's go in with another free. And try to come out. I think we have the key, so as long as we do it, it should give us credit. Okay, Archer, right here. Okay, so remember, we got to go into the lobby, then to the departure staff room. Oh, hi, Surveyor. Oh, cool.
Don't shoot!
I'm a free kit, man. Wasting everybody's time. Just wasting everybody's time. Enjoy the free kit! This is why I go in with free kits a lot of the times, because, like, shoot on sight. Enjoy the free kit, I guess. Absolutely nothing that I was wearing was worth anything to him. And I think that this is also like a demonstration of part of the problem with the free kits is there's no cooldown to them. I think they've got to have a cooldown on them. Otherwise, people can just abuse them. Forever. It is also interesting. One of the things that I've noticed, the more aggressive that I am, the longer the queues take. Okay. Please just let me get in and out of here. All right, departure.
Let's go to the departure building.
Don't you come over here. He's gonna shoot at me for sure. Don't forget, by the way, if it's within 2 minutes of the raid and you kill somebody, you're probably not gonna get anything from somebody because they haven't had a chance to loot yet. Most likely, it's a free kit. The only thing you're gonna get is what they brought in. Run. Don't stop. Except for these. Double kettle. Somebody's already in there. Find the staff room.
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
Really, dude? I'm just trying to do the quest, brother. Okay, so I do think reach. Oh, that's why. Okay, reach the tunnels below the spaceport. There's more to it. I forgot. He go down? He might have actually gone down.
Don't shoot!
Yep, you're the guy that shot at me, so... Alright, time to recover. Hang on. So, that guy shot at me because I was trying to do a quest, then called me a rat when I killed him. What is your deal, dude? Okay, tunnels are right here. Fucking weirdo! That's one of the things that I think sort of the culture of this game has taken over. It does, yeah. I'm not saying I'm not. But people just call you rats for nothing now. It's just kind of like everybody's a rat. Everybody's a rat. I have 0 health. It's because of macros or rats, yeah, pretty much. There's no other way you can die. Okay, now... Flushing Terminal. I forget where that is. They're here. Okay, does that finally give me the full credit? Yes. Nice! Okay. Time to go.
Go to that location.
Everybody's a rat. God, I wish I had a Raider key. Offender, you want to kill a Rocketeer with me? I need 1 Rocketeer, baby. Keep getting my ass kicked by him. I don't have the technology to do it. Please let me go home. Still active.
Security. Your call is received. Checking. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
Almost got tricked by a tumbleweed again.
Stand by for hatch. Initiate. Stand by. Hatch open. Elevator's ready to go.
Nice. All right. Finally approaching the back end of all the quests. Maybe a handful left, maybe. Pardon me.
We're lucky that they seldom seem to come in. Job completed? A flushing terminal, huh? That's
All right, Rocketeer Drive. We need a power rod.
We need to hold on to hope no matter what.
Enter the locked room at Pilgrim's Peak. All right. Sell the kettles, because I hate them. Sell the kettles, because I hate them. So we're just going to drop this. Because that was not meant to come out with us. One thing I know is that we can get a snap hook from this. So we're going to have to track down some mushrooms. Got one coil done. Go Blue Gate. Healing Augment. Actually, no. Looting Augment. Go Blue Gate comms. There is a Raider hatch key not far from it. This, we're getting pretty close to just being able to like one tunnel vision the expedition. Those. Let's go Arpeggio. One. Probably going to want to craft a little bit more ammo first. And let's see. Extended mag. Ooh, we gotta repair that for sure. Ready up. Alright, let's go. This comms room area also has a security breach. Snag that on the way. Okay. Pilgrim's Peak.
This is Celeste. If you're after that power rod I need, start by looking around the generator hall.
Okay, they said that there's a generator hall too for the power rod. So once we finish with Pilgrim's Peak, we'll see if there's enough time to go there. Dude, that snitch saw me from so far away. Don't forget, if you run fast enough, those things won't come after you. I'm gonna see, Ooh, somebody went down right there. Question is, did they die to him? Or to Ark? Okay, players are killing each other right there, so I don't really want to get into that. Not worth it. What's going on up here? Wow, 4 players have gone down right there. So they're either trading or there's an absolute demon right there. I don't want to find out which one it is. Oh shit, yeah. He's probably recovered by now, or I would. Oh shit. Damn it, dude. Every time with these Rocketeers, dude. Every time with these Rocketeers. That'll happen, though. I think I died more to Rocketeers than to anything else, including players. Including players. Nerf the Rocketeer, man. Alright. Try again. Off shield. We'll go Renegade. And yeah, I think the Renegade will serve our purposes here. Need to make some more heals and some more ammo. Buy a little bit more. Well, no, I take that back. Craft some more. Medium and light. Play. Burn. I'll take a Arpeggio as a secondary. Couple extra stacks just in case. Heals. Smokes. Trailblazers. Alright, that should do. Hopefully we spawn closer this time. We don't have to run very far. Hey, we're right there. Let's go. Right in front of it. Now, the cool thing here, too, is there's a Raider hatch key, so we get out with some good stuff.
Listen, head to Pilgrim's Peak and see if you can find any paper trail of that research.
Alright, nobody's been here. I can see. Alright, let's show you what's inside of the Blue Gate communications key. This is up on Pilgrim's Peak. Get a little grenade weapon case here with absolutely nothing in it. Couple of trinkets. Another player coming. Let's see, is there a weapon case? Yes. Berletta.
Hey, don't shoot!
And then a couple more drawers here to check. Not a bad little haul. Not the best I've seen, not the worst I've seen. Stay tuned for the next one. All right. So I know this bat. So find the building pictured on the whiteboard. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is the abandoned housing project. West, I remember this.
Let's move to that location.
Okay, if we come in here and then go up to the second floor, there should be a security breach above. Right. Ah! Really? Oh my god, get up there. Don't let him shoot me. I can't believe I fell there. There we go. Right here. Two Berletta, three Berletta, four Berletta, five. Heal back up. Couple of lockers. Check and see if there's a weapon spawned. Does not look like it. Okay, so we want to go like right down here.
Hey, don't shoot.
And then thankfully there is a Raider hatch key so that we can get the heck out of here. 4 or 5 guns there in that room, which is pretty good. I think what it will have you do is come to the other side of this building. And then you basically have to take a picture right down here. Gotta photograph it up here somewhere. Maybe that it wants you to stand up here. Can't remember. Memory serves, I believe it's one of these little ridges. What am I photographing here? This is the part of the game that could use some work. Because it's not real clear where you're supposed to photograph, actually. Nope. God, I hate this. You just like wander around until you find it? Like, alright. I know I have a video up on it because I did it, so we might have to look this up. Music box. Industrial battery will do. Album. Stop doing that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we can get out with the Raider hatch key. Running in circles, it's fine. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, that's one of the final quests, for now at least.
I've got your prize all warmed up. Wow, what a great...
Oh, and it gave me a power rod. Let's go.
We're lucky that
We can turn the other one in.
Have you got power? Good. Hopefully those thugs.
Santa Maria houses in Old Town, and then the dead drop in the courtyard. Okay.
we're lucky.
Well, lucky me, I don't have to hunt one down. So let's see.
Looking for precision.
5 more hours until we can buy a hull cracker. Okay. I mean, do we try to take down a Rocketeer with a medium? With a Renegade?
All right, now off with you.
Did we try? Go to Buried City. Don't have any Buried City keys. We can take this, though. I know that we need to... Hang on, let me try this. I know we need music albums here. Play Buried City. Sell these real quick. We'll hold those because I know I need them. Little showstopper action. What if we hit it with a showstopper and then just went crazy with some grenades? Seeker. All right. Maybe if we find a safe enough spot, we can try to take one down. We'll see. But for now, this is heading to
The only
Santa
thing
Maria
we know
houses in
about
Old Town.
ATM is how
All right, Santa Maria, Old Town. Right
Let's go
here.
to the Santa Maria houses.
This is Celeste speaking. The alley behind the houses should be the quickest way to get inside. There's a sort of indoor courtyard there that would be the likeliest place to hide something in plain sight.
Fresh raid, let's go. Hello, Bastion. Oh, hello. I don't want no smoke. Smoke is a guy that can't get no love from me. Oh, he's coming back. Balls. Run. I don't want to die like this. Balls. Alright, we just go up to the second floor and then run through. Oh, hi! There's a Rocketeer. Hang on. Hang on. Said hang on. Said hang on. Oh geez, hello.
Hey, don't shoot!
Scared me. Thought that was some sort of new arc and I discovered it. Oh hi, he decided he wants to try to... Oh, he just hopped off and killed me. Cool. Alright. Did I mention I hate this game sometimes? Did I mention that? We're going full tilt here. I'm on the verge of just shooting anything I see. By the way, thank you for the 200 jewels. Appreciate it. Just now noticing that. Thank you so much. 200. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. All right. We're just going to do a free kit this time. We lost like a fully stacked out kit. Santa Maria. All right, the good news is we are actually much closer, so we don't have to run halfway across the map this time. Oh, shit. Don't fall. One thing I'm also very curious about with these aggression lobbies is, does the ARC get more aggressive? Because it feels like it kind of does. Like, I know players obviously get more aggressive, but it feels like the ARC gets a little more aggressive too. Or there's more of it? I don't know. That's entirely anecdotal, but feels that way. So it must be true. Okay, I think that building right there is what we're looking for. Particularly that little plaza-looking thing. Maybe not, though. Ow! Okay. Locate the dead drop inside the courtyard. I can't remember. I remember this quest being a gigantic pain. Santa Maria houses. Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that that's where we're supposed to go. Uh, it might actually be. Hello. Oh. This is the part where I genuinely remember being frustrated trying to find this. So I might have to look it up. That's the town hall. All right, fuck it. Let's look it up. Yep, I couldn't get to him on that second shot. Okay, we're gonna lose those. So Santa Maria houses. Digging up dirt is what it's called. Okay. So there's just like grayish, there's just like area. Yeah. Okay. So there's this like courtyard inside of a building that you can only find if you go in this exact specific way. And that's why I think it's so hard to find. Okay. I think it's this one right here.
Maria houses.
Suitcase. What the heck? Oh, that was a supply drop. You don't see people going for those very often. Ow, my leg. Oh, that sounded like it was aiming at me. I almost peed a little. Okay, that's the building we're looking for right there. And then we got to go into that little gate right there. Ah! Ow. No? I can't get up there? No? Okay. Guess I'll just eat shit then. What you can do is come up here. And then I think this is where we got to go down. Showstopper. And then this is the stupid little courtyard. How annoying is that? Door dead drop located. And then we can exfil.
Let's go to the church entrance.
Here's Johnny. Uh-oh.
Don't shoot!
Would I have a Tempest blueprint? No, I don't have any extras right now. But I'll look out for one, and if I see one, I'll let you know. I do give extras out to viewers. I don't think I have the Tempest. But I'll let you know if I find it. What's up? Of course. Turn this in. And Nat wants us to go to the trench tower and find the blackmail files.
Our library selection is
And then we do the library quest. Okay, we're getting very close to the end of the questing line. I will pick this back up on Monday. We are going to have some new releases next week as well. Thank you so much for all of the support this week. Make sure to hit the follow button and subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't already. That's the only blueprint you haven't gotten? Yeah, It's a tough one.